everyone, and welcome to Bob Plays Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts on Legendary difficulty. This is episode 23 of the Spanish speed run, even though it's not all that speedy right now, where we are dodging French torpedoes. Yes, we finally got back into a war with France after they managed to bribe our politicians for like 4 years. Ugh. And now their torpedoes have a really long range, and that is annoying. And so we're going to go at it. Alright, let's hop into Discord here in case anybody wants to hang out. And alright, here we go. So, economy's doing fine. We got our transports back, everything's happy. We're still trying to piss off Italy. The problem is that Italy really hates France. So every time we attack France, Italy likes us more. So that's going to be a little tricky. We're not doing that because that didn't work out very well last time. And so they're trying to invade Greece. And I need to invade 444,000. Holy shit. I need a lot of tons. And then we got this fight here where it's some of my assaltantes and a couple patrol boats against all this stuff. Let's try it. This looks too much like a fair fight. But how many ships are there? They got 59. So we're grinding them down a little bit. They're building 20, repairing 2. They got all these fucking submarines. Yeah, we're gonna have to do it. Alright, let's see what we can do. Now, fortunately, my destroyers are now really good at hunting submarines. So, that's at least something. Alright. 1 heavy, 4 lights, and a transport. Now let's get all these guys together. Now, these 2 guys are slow, and these 3 guys are fast. So you boys are going to you're gonna screen them, and probably ought to have the torpedo dodge on just in case. Transport should be this way. Alright, so let's... Now we're all veterans, right? Yeah. So we should be able to... Because these French ships aren't going to be more than trained. Got coincidence 5. Coincidence 4. And I'll have radar soon, which will be awfully nice. Ouch. Well, that sucked. Alright, let's see where are you boys going? You're going that way. You've got 5.5 kilometer torpedoes. So, we're going to scooch off this way, and we're going to scooch off this way. Actually, you know what? I think I'll have you guys... No, we want to concentrate our fire if we can. Why are we going so slow? Because the sea is rough-ish. He has so many torpedoes. I want to kind of angle out a bit if I can, because they're going to try and get me. He has a lot of You guys need to start angling away. They're lining up for this. We need to go even more away. What's your speed? Their speed is 32 knots, so we're going to have trouble getting away from them. So they just fired. So we need to dodge. Alright, that's not good. You, buddy, You guys are gonna go there. Let's actually just detach all of these guys. So you're gonna turn. You're gonna keep going that way. I shouldn't have dodged that. You're gonna go over there. You guys are doubling back. And you're gonna have a bit of a hard time turn more sharply like that. And yeah, this is definitely playing the dodge the fucking torpedo game. Alright, so at this point we are all going to be kind of going... Actually, we could turn this way. You guys are just going to be kind of hanging out in the distance. And this is not so great, actually. I'm taking a lot of damage. Alright, so you're going to turn back this way. You're going to turn back this way. You guys are still just going to keep going out of the way there. Alright. Really taking it hard. Jesus, they keep firing these things at me. He's out of torpedoes at least, so that's good. That's something. More? Really? Alright, so there we go. So now... How are they... So he's out of torpedoes. You're out of torpedoes, so that's good. He's taking so much damage. Alright, so let's have everybody follow this guy. Not quite how I want to do it. Really? Fucking goddamn it. Come on. I don't... Now I've got to go and readjust all these things. So annoying. Here, you two. You two, would you please? There we go. You two detach. And I want you to detach. I want you to follow. I mean, honestly, this guy's beat up enough. I should probably have him join up with these slower guys, to be honest, because they're gonna have a rough time. They're far away, so you're gonna follow them. Alright, so which of these guys still have torpedoes? You have torpedoes, and you've got 5.5 kilometer range. You have torpedoes, and he has some. I have you guys kind of veer off this way. Almost be better have you double back and keep firing at those guys. I think it's probably the best course of action. So he just has underwater torpedoes. These guys have deck torpedoes. So he's older. But hopefully we can at least knock you out of the fight. It's turning into a really nasty fight. Have you follow this guy as well. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm having to be really cautious because I don't want to eat all these torpedoes. You don't have any torpedoes left. You don't. Let's put... We can just fire everything into this. Well, keep the main guns on you. I'd like to fire secondaries into you. I'll put the main guns on this front guy, maybe we can take him out quick. Because you still have... Oh, he's got a 6.9 kilometer range. That's why he's That's why he's doing it. Hey Mitchell, how are you doing?
Oh, I'm finally alive again today.
Yeah. You sound kind of wiped out. I'm super wiped out too, actually. Doing all this renovation project that should have only taken like 1 to 2 days. Ended up taking 4 so far, and we've got probably 1 or 2 more days left because we just found all this extra bullshit in the walls that was just not fun.
Yeah, it sounds like the old pie rule we had as far as like working in the military or any kind of government work. Whatever the initial estimate is for finishing the project, multiply it by pi, and that'll be how long it actually takes.
Yeah. It's probably about right. Alright, you little bastard. Oh, so you're... Man, these guys, why, they must be hiding in smoke or something. Or they're at the edge of my range. Alright. We're just gonna let Saint 2.9 just tear into the sky while the main guns go after the heavy. Yeah, I'm just feeling really tonight. My mind is pretty active, so I don't want to do nothing. But I'm definitely not super energetic. We had a tornado warning earlier. All the bad stuff missed us, you know, a mile to the north, so it wasn't that big of a deal. But that was inconvenient.
Yeah, I just happened to catch that tornado warning, you know, after it already made it past one weather channel that started watching back during the winter when we were starting to get some of the winter storms coming through over this way. A guy called Max Velocity, and I happened to saw they talking about tornado warnings out your way, and I tuned in. Did it after the storm was just got past Norman now.
Yeah. It wasn't too bad. It was mostly just a lot of rain. I was more worried about the hail, but we ended up not having any hail where I was, so my vehicles are okay. But I was out renovating at the store with my buddy, and I saw the stuff coming, and I was like, shit, I better get home and make sure that put my nice car under the carport and go take my company van back to the office because that one's already beat up. Alright, so these Frenchies are a pain in the butt. Oh man, you've taken almost 40% casualties already. At least they don't have any torpedoes left, so we can get in and brawl them. 21 knots, 22 knots, so you're... Man, we are taking it hard. Okay, so you're having trouble, so let's fire the main guns at you, secondaries at you. And hopefully... Hopefully we can keep you guys from getting away. poor guys are taking so much damage. But it's got to be done. I got to take out these French ships, otherwise they're just going to cause me trouble. Yeah, this guy's just about done. Alright, where's this transport at? I was going to let you get away, but now I'm just irritated. Actually, it's probably really, the transport's probably really far away. It's only a single transport, but
Yep, as many as they like to
Is
sink,
my
sink of yours off screen, might as well give them some payback there.
did my audio screw up, or did, Here, let me check something, because Turpid said my audio went bye-bye, which I'm not... Well, the audio's set right on my end. So... I hope it's working.
It's still coming in good on Discord. It might be something screwed up with YouTube there.
Yeah, hop on the YouTube channel and see, hop on the YouTube and see if you can hear me.
Oh yeah, I'm watching on YouTube. Just got to turn the sound back on there.
Okay. Yeah, turn off the sound on Discord and turn on the sound on YouTube. Cause OBS says that my audio's good, but I don't know. Oh, it's fixed? Okay, cool.
Okay, it's just coming across very low volume on YouTube.
Really?
Yeah, I can hear the sound effects from the game, but both of us talking on coming across on YouTube was very quiet.
I mean my microphone's set up right, so that's weird. And let's see, the game speakers, that's set up right. So it should be fine. Unless I'm just talking quiet because I'm tired. Oh, Turpid says he closed YouTube and reopened it, then it started working. So that's weird.
Yeah, sometimes the sound slider on YouTube will just randomly reset itself down to about half volume there.
Huh. Alright, so let's make sure this transport doesn't have torpedoes. Okay, he doesn't. Had a big surprise last night when the French transport had torpedoes but no guns. French cruiser only campaign. I might try that. The French have some nice cruisers. I really like the French hotel ships. Alright, so we got that. Man, these destroyers really are not meant to go after cruisers like that. They're just not. These are anti-submarine destroyers. They're really not meant for that stuff. Really don't want to try it. Alright, so I have the option to invade Croatia, but it wants 450,000 tons. Got those submarines there. I'm just going to move a shit pile of destroyers out to that location. Alright, so 3... Let's make sure this is actually inside the circle. There we go, so that should take care of that. These guys... 283,000. I need a lot of tonnage here. So we'll move those guys. Torpedo boat needs to leave. You go there, because you're no good in that kind of fight. These battleships are going to try and hunt down your battleship. I need some destroyers to... I really need some destroyers to help me deal with... I really don't like that submarine being out there. These are 56 destroyers. So what I can do is I'll take 10 of you guys. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'll put you in there to go deal with that guy. And then probably these light cruisers here are going to go try and deal with that as well. Okay, so that should probably take care of that. These guys don't have a lot of stuff there. Where do I have one cruiser? It says I've got one cruiser in the Caribbean, and I have no idea where it is. It must be in for repairs somewhere. Here it is. Let's go send you back to Puerto Rico. Those guys are moving off to attack their areas. These these guys are just going to do kind of whatever they're doing. You're going to be a problem. Alright, I think that's probably good enough. There you go, assign more dudes. There we go. And hopefully this will take care of that. Hey Shadow Wolf, how are you doing? Alright. Alright, so let's go see what the next turn brings us. And then we'll keep trying to piss off the Italians. I don't really want to be in a war against both of them, but I needed to get this off the ground. Oh, look at that. That's a lot of Croatians. I've got a bunch of my marauders. He's got a lot of stuff. These destroyers are fast. These cruisers are fast. Wow. Okay, so this is going to be a fight. This is going to be a big fight. Battleships only or cruisers only? I might. We'll see what I do. I think I'm just going to do... I think my next campaign's going to be chill and relaxing. I tried really hard to beat the Spanish campaign so quickly, and then I just got fucked for 4 years because I couldn't get back into the fight. So... There we go. So we'll see. Oh, men with France? Yeah, I might do a French hotel ship campaign where, like, I'll just have a bunch of hotel ships, because I really like the hotel ships. Alright, so let's see what we have here. This is going to be a big-ass fight. Now, these light cruisers also go 28 knots. That heavy cruiser goes 28 knots. I mean, a lot of these guys go 28 knots. So, what I might do is these patrol boats, we're going to detach and stick back. I probably ought to break these guys up just a little bit. Here's how we're going to here's how we're going to organize this. I want these guys to be tight. What I might do is I might actually use my... I could use my light cruisers as a screening force. Alright, let's see what you guys have. There, don't be laggy. There we go. Alright, so he's got... Wow! Wow! Look at that. Turpets, you would be proud of this Croatian ship. Look at all of these 11.7 inch... Holy crap! That is a lot of guns! That's almost a dreadnought. 7-kilometer torpedoes? Wow! Look at this guy. His armor doesn't suck, but it's not great. I mean, it's pretty good, actually. That's Turtleback Citadel. Wow. This guy is... And he's fast. We're not hitting shit either. Alright, let's see what these light cruisers have. The Croatian Navy is pretty serious. 32 knots, shitload of torpedoes, pretty good armor. Hey, JP. These Croatian ships are no joke.
Who built them originally?
I think France. Alright, do not fire main guns at the destroyer. Go fire the main guns at cruisers. You have lots of smaller guns for destroyers. Destroyer is 33 knots. 9-kilometer, 9.5 fuck me. That's some torpedo range. Alright, so we're gonna just try to evade these guys. And pick off the smaller group of lighter ships. Because fuck that. Holy crap, that's those are some serious... These guys are going to be problematic. Alright, so you guys... Alright, so you guys are going to go in... Alright, you guys just start veering away, because you're too slow. This is going to be a big damn mess. Because we are, like, going to eat so many fucking torpedoes. Alright, so I think what we're going to do is you guys start running away this way. You guys just start running away this way. You guys just start veering off over there. They have a lot of fucking light cruisers. And you back 3 are going to detach. Yeah, we need to haul ass. They have already fired at me. This is going to be such a bad day. I might need to redo this battle because I really fucked this up. I really, really screwed up the opening. 'Cause I'm going to get fucking swarmed now. And there's the inevitable torpedoes. Yeah, I really fucked this up. Yeah, I really, really, really fucked this up. I did not do a good job at all. I am very ashamed of myself. Fucking fuck. I am so ashamed at myself at how bad I screwed this up. Yeah, I'm just gonna get... yeah, these guys are all just... no, fuck you. Fuck you. We are not... No. No. We are not going to have our ships clusterfuck around. I'm going to redo this, because screw that. Fuck French torpedoes. Yeah, we're not doing that at all. That was not going to happen. So... the lesson learned is I can't be lazy and I can't just have my ships following, because then they do dumb shit and they get out of position. And this is what I really hate about the enemy torpedoes, is that my AI is stupid and I have to micromanage all my ships. And I really don't want to, because micromanaging all my ships is not fun. And I want to have fun. And I don't want to play dodge the fucking torpedo all the goddamn time. And this is actually one of the reasons I try to crush my enemies as quickly as possible. Because once you start getting like 9-10 kilometer torpedoes, then the game is just a game of dodge the fucking torpedo. And if I wanted to play dodge the torpedo, I'd play like fucking World of Warships or some bullshit like that. Alright, we'll hopefully sink all of you. Or not. Those submarines are apparently very good. Alright, so let's try this again. Oh, this is a different group. What the fuck is this? What the hell? Bay of Biscay. Oh, I don't want to fight all this shit. No, that's a lot of stuff, and I'm not going to be able to get away. Fucking hell. That's not going to be good. Yeah, so we're going to run like a bitch. I may not be able to make a decisive strike against France. I may have to whittle them down, but I really want to take out Western France, because if I can confine the French ships to the Mediterranean where I can contain them, that would be really nice. Alright, so it might be best just for me to retreat all of these guys individually. But then it's not going to... I'm going to have to do it like this. Because I cannot take out this force with my current fleet. And the French ships have gotten really fast. I mean, they have a definite speed advantage over me. So hopefully we're far enough away that I have enough time to get out of here before the French ships come. Got 20 minutes left. Alright, 6, 5. Hopefully they're all staying together, slower ships, and I can get away, because I definitely do not want to fight this. I'm going to have to pick apart the French ships kind of piecemeal. Alright, there we go. We got away. Okay, so let's do this again. I mean, the other option is I could just try to retreat. And because this is a minor nation. All right, we're just gonna do kind of a hit and run battle. We're gonna try and skirmish these guys. I've got more weight, and I could probably beat them toe to toe, but they're fast, and they're gonna swarm me, and I really need to not get swarmed. All those 32 knot ships that's a problem. So I've got to be able to whittle them down. Alright, so let's try this again. So we got my 4 battleships. Be nice if I could click you without you lagging out. I don't know why you're lagging. Alright. We got the Assaltantes. I got you guys. Alright, so. So for starters, I'm going to have you guys start by screening. These guys I might actually want to have as a loose formation and give some space in between. And then these light cruisers. Alright, so I don't know where they're going to be at. I want you guys to all kind of back away for a little bit. Because your cruisers are spotting me. Alright, so why am I already low on ammunition? What the fuck? I don't want to be low on ammo. These guys have a lot to sort out. And apparently you guys don't know how to not bump into each other. Alright, so we're getting some random hits on whatever's clustered up over there. just going to take whatever. Okay, so there's their main force. And these guys are going fast. Alright, so we're going to shoot you with the main guns, shoot you with the secondary guns, and we want to be leaving. Kind of like, well, that's good enough. So we want to get some hits in. We want you guys to all fire into there. And you guys just shoot at whatever. What's the range on the secondaries? It's like 13 kilometers. Hopefully we can hit some of these guys. We are getting a lot of hits. I don't know if we're getting the kind of hits we need. These guys are just so much faster than me. Well, I am at least getting a lot of hits. I don't know if I'm going to... I don't know how much damage I'm doing. So maybe we turn you guys a little more this way. Well, no, this is still... Alright, so... we want to go like that. I want these guys to go kind of more like that. You boys, you're doing kind of okay how you are. And you guys, you're doing just peachy. I need to do a lot more damage, however. These poor guys are just slow, so they're having trouble. Alright, so you guys, I'm going to have to detach you because you're going to have a lot of problems otherwise. Thirteen and a half kilometers. These guys use such a long range. Well, maybe we can hit them. Let's go detach you. You are pretty screwed. Should probably cut harder that way. And you should probably cut harder this way. And then you guys... It's going this way, so I don't want to do more than about that. Oh, there's the rest of them. There's the rest of them, little bastards. Alright, let's go and... This is really frustrating. These guys are doing fine. These guys are doing fine. Of course they're going after my slower ships, which... Can we put my secondary guns after you, please? And 13.8 kilometers. Oh man, at least this isn't quite the mess yet. These guys are definitely isolated. Alright, so you need to start going towards... We need to start going that way. They are not going to let me get to my buddies, are they? Not easily. Alright. This is probably the best I can do. He's gonna have to turn to avoid that. You guys need to turn hard probably that way. Alright, so he'll dodge. And he's gonna dodge. Which now you need to go kind of hard this way so you avoid that torpedo. Fuck me. So these guys are... We're just gonna have to break... We're gonna break them up. So you're gonna go this way for right now. You're gonna keep going that way. Oh, we don't want to have you avoiding ships. We just want you to go exactly where the fuck I tell you to go. I need you guys to go this way. You're going there. You're fine. He's gonna get hit by that unless I really turn hard and then kick the back around. Fuck. I fucking hate dodging torpedoes. This is like the worst part of the game. We're gonna go like a little more that way. And you go a little bit more that way. You go a little more that way also. Motherfucker. These guys are so damn annoying. Let's move you guys in a little bit. You guys are doing fine. Let's have secondaries on that destroyer, please. You're almost out of ammo. Alright, so he's gonna dodge alright. That should be... He should be... okay. I mean, like, if I only had to worry about one ship, it wouldn't be so bad. But me having to pay attention to all these fucking guys... And this poor asshole in the back is just gonna get nailed. Holy fucking shit. There's just so many of them. And he's just gonna get pounded because I can't get him over to his buddies for protection. Oh, this guy's gonna get fucking hit, isn't he? No, he dodged it. Motherfucker. And I can only go forward like a few seconds at a time because I have to keep readjusting for each of these fucking ships. Meanwhile, this guy's just getting pounded. I mean, he's just getting fucking pounded. Here, just try to hit that destroyer with everything you've got. Maybe you can take him out. This is such a waste of time because their auto dodge doesn't work. And these guys are just filled to the brim with fucking torpedoes, just waiting to shove it right in my face. Alright, so let's go fire secondaries at the destroyer and main guns at the light cruiser. Let's go back to you guys and just see how we're all faring. You need to go more this way now. You need to go more this way. You're doing fine where you are. You're doing fine where you are. And you really need to get the fuck over towards your buddies. But you can't, because all these fucking torpedoes everywhere. Holy fucking shit. Oh my god, all these guys. That is a lot of torpedoes. Now hopefully I can get you guys to fuck off eventually about these. I mean, he's doing... I don't know what he's trying to do. And these things are all just scattering in such weird ways that I've got to make sure I'm not going to bump into any more of them. Now, it would be nice if maybe you guys could sink. I mean, I would like to... Well, there's no... There's just no getting away from this. Fuck my life. Come on, damn it. Quit shooting things at me. Alright, so I want you guys to go more towards your buddies. And this guy is the only one who's stuck here. And I'm in this weird crossfire. Holy shit. Alright, so I dodged all that. Oh my fucking god. Alright, so... How the hell am I going to save that ship? I can't get my guys close, or they're going to get just fucked. And... Unless I just not do this fight. I mean, I should be able to just firepower them down if I didn't have to dodge all these goddamn torpedoes all the time. I can't abandon this guy, otherwise I just can't. So you guys turn like... Well, the problem is that they've got yet more walls of skill just flowing towards me endlessly. And I guess they're all hitting this guy, who's really getting screwed. Fucking Croatian Navy. They're just firing endless torpedoes at me, and I can't dodge them. These guys just have so many torpedoes. Unless the other option is I just run the slower ships away. And only fight with the Marauders, but even the Marauders are too slow. I mean, my guys are just too slow to not get swarmed. Because once they start taking that engine damage, it... Oh, this guy here, which one are you? Here, you just shoot at him. This is crossing right. I can't dodge that. That's gonna fucking hit me. Oh, it's a dud, thank God. Alright. How the fuck do I get out of this? Because they're just spamming all this bullshit at me. And I mean, I'm hitting them. But I'm just not... Unless I just take the Marauders on in and just YOLO it. But they've got... These guys have so many torpedoes left. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta use the bathroom and just not get too frustrated. So give me a minute, guys. I'll be right back.
It sounds to me like he's worrying too much about losing even a single ship right there.
Or a single crewman.
Yeah, I'm trying seeing how he can do it. They're all those light cruisers are going after that one heavy cruiser at the tail end right now, and he's dodging. Don't get frustrated. Let them fire all their torpedoes off at that one cruiser. You lose one or two of those cruisers, and they use up all their torpedoes. Then you can bring all your other ships in and wipe them slick after they finish dumping all their torps at just one or two ships.
Yeah, I never worry about losing, but he does. He has a. Have you ever seen one of his final screens where it discusses the entire campaign? His
Not
number of ship losses is ridiculously low.
Yeah, I mean,
I feel
I'll do my best to avoid losing one, but if I lose one or two, like you said, in a battle, and I wipe the other guy slick, I mean, like, I'm not going to friggin' worry about it.
exactly.
I mean, he started off like you said, Spain's difficult to start off with for the amount of crew you got and like that, but he's ruling 3/4 of the world now. He's pulling in hundreds of crew for recruits each turn, and he's got a shitload of money. I'm like, if you're within an ace of like wiping out France and Italy and any campaign, don't sweat losing one or two ships.
I'm back. I mean, really, what I should do.
Welcome back.
Hey,
Yeah.
JP. Hey, Mitchell. Yeah, we're having an exciting game of dodge the fucking torpedo. Again. Huh?
Or Mark.
Yeah.
It's not as bad as you think. Yeah, you might lose that one heavy cruiser at the end, or maybe even another one. But look at it this way. All those cruisers and destroyers are firing all their torpedoes at just one or two ships.
Yeah.
If you can keep dodging for a while till they've used up their torpedoes,
Then I'll go munch them.
then you can bring everybody else in and wipe them slick. I'm like, yeah, you might lose one or two ships, but you're going to win the war.
Well, I know I'm going to win the war. That was a given because it's just fucking Croatia. But that's not the point. The point is that it's making the battle very, very slow and tedious just for me to have to dodge all these fucking things, and it's really irritating.
Oh, I know. I've been there to where I've had to spend like a couple hours sometimes just slogging through one battle,
Yeah, well, and what I might need to do is I might just need to micromanage this fight. And and part of the problem is I've got the wrong ships dodging the torpedoes. I really need like my assaltantes dodging the torpedoes because they're
or the light cruiser or something fast.
Yeah.
Dodging.
Try to rotate one of the assaltantes back into the tailing position and get them to fire him as the target.
That's completely irrelevant to what's going on.
Okay.
So what happened was gunfire slowed down one of my patrol ships, and so the enemies all ignored my assaltantes, which are trying to use as bait because they're fast, and they decided to just go completely after my patrol ships instead. And they went after the one that was damaged and going a little bit slower, and they're just fucking spamming it. And they still have a second wave of light cruisers behind that haven't fired most of their torpedoes yet. And so I'm just getting constantly spammed, and I'll end up having to dodge a lot more than just this. This is super annoying. And what I should do is I should redo the battle and retreat these patrol ships because they're too slow to... I thought I could have them hang out and be you know, be fire support. I didn't think they would just go in after them. Oh, hey, look, the torpedo just changed course last minute and tried to hit me. Okay, I really need you to get out of there, please. Alright, so... So I need you to change course. I need you to change... It's just irritating that I'm having to micromanage all of these fucking ships. Because this is like exactly the opposite of fun. Is me having to stop the game every 5 seconds to micromanage all of these fucking ships everywhere to make sure that they're not gonna get torpedo fucked. Oh, what the fuck is that big shots coming from over there? What the hell is that? Those are very large shells. What the fuck is shooting? Oh, it's got to be one of their heavy... God damn it. That's one of their heavy cruisers. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Alright, so you guys are running low on ammo because you never had a lot to begin with. And you guys are going to YOLO into there. Fuck me. Really? Because I just want to get this guy out of the line of fucking fire. Are you out of torpedoes at least? No, of course not. Because the other problem is while I'm busy paying attention... Oh, hey, look. More torpedoes from a weird angle coming right at me. And I'm just losing so much velocity. I just need to get this guy back to my... I mean, he's completely isolated. And I'm really pissed off about that. I mean, what I need to do is I need to just redo this battle without the light cruisers, or without the patrol ships. I don't know why I call them... I mean, they got the job of a light cruiser. I Do you assholes have ammo? You still have ammo, and you still have... You're out, so there's no reason to shoot at you anymore. So fire at those guys. You're out of torpedoes. You're out of torpedoes. Now you guys just have to keep on doing what you're doing. Alright, fuck my life. Jesus Christ! How many... I can't even see what the fuck is shooting at me! God damn it! So those... Yeah, those heavy cruisers have just 10, 11-inch guns. Holy fuck. You know what? There's no... Yeah, no, we're not... Yeah, we're not doing this. Homie, don't play that. We're not doing this. Because there's not even any real reason to fight the Croatian fucking navy. I was hoping to just kill off some ships and get some victory points, but I don't want a pitched battle. So we're going to use my Russian strategy against Japan, and I'm just going to run away from battle until I conquer your fucking nation. Because this is stupid. This is why I want to commit war crimes. You know, I'm going to enslave your population and murder everybody who even says the word torpedo. All you French engineers are going to get guillotined. Fuck that. I fucking hate torpedoes.
You're going to shove their baguettes where the sun don't shine.
That's right. If I wanted to dodge torpedoes, I'd play World of fucking Warships. I don't want to dodge torpedoes.
Speaking of war crimes, the Brother Monroe mod for Diff. There's a secondary mod that he runs with it, and I'm not sure who made it. I think it's a guy named Rocket, but I'm not sure. Anyway, it's called the Tweaks and Fixes mod.
Okay.
And the Tweaks and Fixes mod was just done to where it added an element to where if you know how the game ends at 1965, it doesn't anymore. It gives you an option to end it, but it doesn't force you to.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
You could start a campaign in 1950 and go for world conquest using nothing but high-end tech for the AI, for you, not worry about your tech at all.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah, that's the first thing I thought of when he was talking about that. I'm like, yes, I could run a 1950 and have the game go until
Can I run that mod without
1990.
Can I run that mod without the other stuff?
I don't know. I think so, but I don't know it for sure. I've only ever heard it running in conjunction with Diff, but I don't know that it requires it.
Yeah, so we're gonna redo this because the whole idea is I wanted to pick off and damage their ships at a distance and then run away, but when they were chasing my smaller my patrol ships, that's just not gonna, they couldn't get away. They're too slow. I mean, as it is, their ships are faster than mine anyway, which is really annoying. Alright, so these are my 5 patrol ships, and you guys are going to run away. Could we maybe not fucking lag when I click on a ship? Is that okay? I don't know why you're suddenly lagging. Alright, so we're going to break you guys into 2 groups because I already know that this is going to be stupid otherwise. Alright, so...
Going to be?
Yeah. Alright, so you're going to follow the battleships. And... you're going to follow the battleships. And you're going to follow the battleships. Let's just make sure everybody... So, patrol ships are leaving. And you guys... Alright. Could we not... There we go. And then we're going to turn around this way. I wish I could follow a specific ship rather than the whole battle group. Alright. So we want to move a... Man, my... Alright, so I want... my main guns to be off, because I don't want to be firing at 25 kilometers and not hitting. I don't want my 8-inch guns to be firing at 25 kilometers either. I want to save my fucking ammo, please. I don't know if I'm fast enough to get away. Because these guys, well, these guys are, fuck me. They're 29 knots? Really? Fucking really? So even their heavy cruisers are fucking faster than me? Holy shit. I might just need to redo this and run away completely. I mean, I think I can... Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to change this. You guys are going to follow the Assaltantes. I have you guys start piecing out this way. Go like that. Fuck me. Are you firing? God damn it. Alright, you know what? No. No, we're gonna just avoid the whole battle entirely. Fuck all of this. I'm not gonna spend 2 hours dodging torpedoes until I inevitably win with heavy casualties. That's just not... This is what I hate about the minor nations, is that you just run into their entire fucking fleet all at once. And I just don't want to dick around with it. I think I just need to do... Maybe on my next campaign, I'll heavily research submarines, and I'll just make submarine invasion forces. Because you said the minor nations can't encounter them, right?
That's correct.
Let's just try to get away from them this time. Because I just don't want anything to do with any of these assholes. Because I don't have a speed advantage, I can't separate them out. These guys don't have radio direction finder, do they? No. What I might do... I'll manually control these guys so I can screen with them. Because I don't want them to catch my... my slower cruisers. So they're back this way. So we'll use these guys as a screening force. I gotta get those. Alright, there we go. We're gonna draw you off away from my main force. Yep. Come chase the light cruisers. You know you want to. Here we go. Let's pop some smoke. Yep. Come chase the light cruisers. You know you want us. You know you want us. Got 5 minutes. Hopefully they don't keep chasing my main ships. There's 3. There we go. That's it. Chase the light cruisers. Come on, buddy. You know you want to. You know you want to. Which way are you even going? Hopefully they're coming after me. And I don't have the... There we go. End battle. Alright, we're just going to avoid the bullshit. Because fuck all that. Alright, well... And I'm already really grumpy that I had to spend like 4 years just to get into a fight with France. Alright. Where is this battle? This is Bay of Biscay. I've got 2 Marauders and a shitload of these guys. These are those 10-inch cruisers. How fast are these guys? 18. I'm not worried about you if you're slow. 18 knots or 19 knots, basically. Alright, so I'm not worried about you. You guys are 28, so you're fast. I think the Croatians have newer ships than the French Navy.
All comes down to when they were purchased, right?
Yeah. Alright, so... Alright, so this one's going to be a little tricky. Because I've got a bunch of ships. I know they've got good torpedo ranges. I mean, I guess part of it also is when my guys are firing torpedoes at the enemy, they don't do all the crisscrossy torpedo shit. Whereas the enemy torpedoes always seem to crisscross, making it very difficult to dodge. And their AI is really good at dodging torpedoes, whereas my AI is not. And so they obviously gave me a different torpedo dodging algorithm than what the computer gets. Alright, so let's organize this. Alright, we have all these destroyers. And it's a Marauder. That's a Marauder. Those are all cruisers. So let's... I really hate this mini right-clicky thing that all it does is just get in my way so I can't see what's there. Alright, so I've got 2 Marauders. These guys are all faster ships. Okay. So you're gonna follow these guys. And you're gonna follow these guys. You're gonna follow these guys. Now I've got all these destroyers here, and I don't know if I want these in a... Having a pack of 10 destroyers is going to be really unwieldy. I have, what, 20 of them? I do 2 groups of 10 or 4 groups of 5. Probably 5s. have the torpedoes off. Let's probably have the torpedo dodge turned on. All right. These guys are off that way, so we're gonna... Why are you doing the ziggy-zaggy shit? Just fucking go in a straight line. The fucker...
Is it doing that on its own?
Yeah, it'll just do this, like, because the ships are, they wiggle woggle while they're trying to turn, and they just can't ever straighten out, which is really fucking irritating. Okay, so now you guys 28 knots. And these are underwater torpedoes, 5.5 kilometer range. These are all underwater torpedoes. They don't have that firing arc that I have to really worry about. My little psycho kamikaze destroyers are going to go try to charge on in, which I really don't want you guys to do.
Hush!
I mean, I could have you fire torpedoes, but I'm worried that they're going to fire them into my own guys, which would really fucking piss me off. So I'll set them to save. I mean, how good are they at avoiding... And we'll do normal. I mean, they're already getting fucking hit. Which one of you assholes got hit? E15. let's have you guys retreat. I have no idea what's happening here. This is probably a stupid idea. Would you... Yeah, so you're on Torpedo Void. Let's have you be on Torpedo Void. What a fucking clusterfuck. I think I want... Okay, so you... We're going to detach you. And... Oh, you're already retreating. I mean, like, 5-kilometer torpedoes isn't the end of the world. Alright, I really kind of want... I really want you guys to all you destroyers to retreat right now. Because I have no idea where any of you are, and you're sort of getting in the way. So let's just have you guys peace out for a bit. Oh, you guys can't even pop your smoke. This was probably a really stupid way to do the battle. Just guessing. Alright, at least he's leaving, so that's something. Well, that's 11 kilometers. That's actually kind of far away. Why are you guys... I don't even know where you're retreating to. You know what? We're going to detach all of you. And I want you to all individually retreat and just get the fuck out of there. I should not have had the destroyers act on their own accord. I should have micromanaged them. It's really annoying. Alright, hopefully they're all retreating now. Which guy is that? You. What are you doing? Oh my god. No! Don't drive into the middle of the fucking torpedoes! Holy fucking shit! How are you so dumb? How are you so fucking dumb? Here, go fire secondary guns at that destroyer, please. Holy fucking shit. Don't be that dumb. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god, you dumbass! You're a fucking dumbass! How fucking dare you even... God damn it, come on. It doesn't take that much intelligence to not drive right the fuck towards their swarm of fucking torpedoes. It's not that fucking... Where the fuck are you going? Fucking don't go that way. Jesus Christ, come on. Alright, so having the destroyer screen was one of the stupidest things I've ever done. That was really fucking dumb. Holy hell, that was dumb. How are you guys traveling for so long? You guys have like a 7-kilometer range. You don't travel forever. Holy crap. I don't know what the hell you guys are doing. Oh, whatever. Alright, well at least we're... I don't even know what's what.
Dose. We don't need to bite. No, we don't.
But maybe we need to bite a little bit.
He's whooping at the front door and he thinks he hears something outside.
He probably does hear something outside. Alright, so you're leaving. That's good. You're out of torpedoes. I mean, I'd be tempted to have the destroyers come in for a second wave.
Well, remember what we've said in the past about destroyer captains.
They're fucking insane and stupid. At least that's what Lorenzo told me. And you've confirmed this, so I have no reason to doubt it.
Yeah. And what kind of people program the destroyer captains in the game?
Probably just like retard activists.
Yeah, the same guys that decided we're going to take away half your ammunition because instead of fixing the AI, we're just going to make it harder for you to fight against them.
Yeah. All right. Where are you at? So you. All right. So you're doing fine.
Yeah. I know I'm a bad person for laughing at someone else's frustration, but it is quite entertaining when you go off on a rant about at your destroyer captains there.
I fucking hate destroyer captains. All right. You're gonna go back to following that battleship because you still have a torpedo. Alright.
Believe me, for 20 years, I didn't have much use for destroyer captains either.
Wouldn't surprise me.
Considering they were usually trying to find us underwater.
Well...
Thankfully, usually with very little success.
Alright, so... what would be nice would be if there was a screen option that also is like, you know, keep your, your proximity to enemy ships and proximity to friendly ships. You know, like screen, but stay close to my ships and stay far away from their ships. That would be great.
As in, guard your friendly ships instead of committing
suicide.
Committing suicide by making a stupid torpedo run into the teeth of the enemy fleet.
Yeah, don't commit Sudoku. People always look at me funny when I say Sudoku, you know, that numbers game?
Yeah. Always one character and they'll correct you and say, no, it's seppuku.
I'm like, I did that on purpose, Karen.
Yep.
Alright, so now that we have these ships isolated, we're gonna go kill them.
The 2 years I was over in Scotland, one of the guys was in radiological controls with me. He was a nuclear power, but he ended up being one of the surface nuke guys.
Okay.
Yeah, he spent his time on the nuke carriers, the cruisers, and one of the old nuke cruisers he was on, like the late 70s, was one cruiser called the Truxton, which was, he said at the time, was supposedly the top anti-submarine warfare ship on the West Coast.
Right.
And they went out to do this week-long exercise, and they were trying to hunt down, this one fast attack sub.
Right.
And said they spent like the entire week searching around, even having the advantage of getting fed. This sub had to be within a certain area, the exercise area there. Going around searching for them, couldn't find them. So last day of the exercise that was ending, he said their division, they got called out to do quarters out on the helo deck back at the stern. And said they were facing forward and their division chief was facing them looking aft, and he was bringing out reports and said, well, unfortunately, we conducted the entire exercise, and one part we failed on was trying to locate the USS whatever, fast attack stuff. And they said, and the guy you there on Hunley said he got about halfway through reading that, glanced up and was looking at something off back behind them over the stern. Said his face turned beet red and he just started cussing, wadded up the fucking morning briefing and just threw it down the deck and turned around and stomped off. And when they turned around and looked behind them, about 100 yards off their stern, here was the sail, that fast attack coming up out of the water with a red flare sitting on top of it.
I know what
they had been 100 yards off their stern for the entire 7-day exercise.
Oh no!
And they never even knew they were there.
How do they not know? I mean, do they not have sonar going? Or, well, I guess if they're off the stern, though, they're not going to see it because
you're in the baffles.
Right.
Because the sonar is usually not directed that way, and also you got all the noise from your own propellers and machinery back that way. And also you got to remember, back then, late 70s, that was kind of before they come up with stuff like towed arrays and had ASW helos pretty much on every ship, and like they were depending on
what the fuck is that guy
up front for passive and active. So but yeah, as quiet as the subs were back then compared to the level of sonar technology and detection technology for finding them, yeah, it was pretty much a rare event that a surface ship actually got a bead on one of our own fast attacks. So
okay. Alright, so my my destroyers are obviously not doing a stellar job. Yeah, I think that... Yeah, you guys fired off your torpedoes. I think, let's just have you retreat again, because you're not... You're just getting killed. We'll let the big boys finish these off. Yeah, just that little bit of extra distance on the torpedo makes a big difference. Oh, it's a fucking storm or fog or whatever this bullshit is. Man, I don't want to fight in this soup. Now I'm definitely gonna eat a torpedo. But I don't want to let you guys live either. I can't see shit. Well, hopefully you've used up your... Alright, do you have any... No, you've used up your torpedoes, so that's good. So we're just going to have to be really careful. He still has some torpedoes left. Now you have a torpedo range of what? Of 7.3 kilometers, so you're gonna try and shoot me soon. Well, I guess he didn't get to fire them. You guys have torpedoes left? You do. Oh, this is going to be problematic, but I can't do anything about it. You guys have probably fired, so let's go turn quite sharply. Now I would really like for all of you guys to shoot your secondaries at that destroyer, please. Because fuck him in particular. What a mess this is. I really want to get that destroyer down, because he's going to be really annoying later. I have no easy way of finding him in all this soup. There he is. Alright. Now let's go finish off those last 3 cruisers. Alright. Yeah, like, this wasn't so bad because they didn't have just a wall of torpedoes coming from their high-speed ships. And maybe that's what I need to do. Maybe I just need to be cheesy and embrace the torpedoes, but it's just not fun. And typically I want to avoid committed battles like this, because I'd rather deal with the small skirmishes. I enjoy those better. I don't have to micromanage as much, and I don't have to have hordes of ships just following me around like this, because it's sort of annoying. Oh, hey, look, the weather's nice now that the battle's over. Go figure. We need to avoid his torpedo arc. Yeah, I really should never have tried fighting the Croatian Navy to begin with, because it was just going to be too much of a pain in the ass. JP, how long does it take to build submarines? Are they fast or are they relatively slow to make?
They're very fast, 9 months or less.
Yeah. Yeah, basically you're talking about the same timeline as destroyers here.
Okay.
I think like the coastal subs, it might be as short as 6 months, but start getting to the bigger ones, they're along about the same timeline as building destroyers.
Okay. Because I never have good submarine tech, but I don't ever push it either. Alright, so... Alright, so let's... Can I build submarines? Oh, hey look, I can make a... I don't know how big... So this is 173, 131, 263. 20 crew.
You're talking like coastal sub?
Yeah, for just invading. I mean, the problem is I'd have to have thousands of these to... I don't have the crew for it. Alright, so they've got 38 ships left. We're going to invade something in the Pacific. Or we can invade West Africa here, but I don't think I have enough guys to do that. So we're going to get the Pacific. New Caledonia or Marquis Islands.
Well, one other thing about subs, as far as I've ever been able to find out, there's no way to refit submarines you already have built.
Yeah.
New technology comes along, you're basically stuck with whatever was on them when you built them there, and if you want to get, which you do, you end up getting quite more advanced and bigger submarines later on down the line. That's the thing. Yeah, you can't really refit the old ones.
Yeah,
well,
you just have to scrap.
Well, I mean, I would only be using them for invading secondary nations, or for unrestricted warfare to aggro things. So, because if I really want to piss off France or Italy, I just need to put some submarines here off their coast and do unrestricted warfare, right?
That's right.
So...
Just in the sea zone, you don't even have to, like, park them on the port.
Yeah, you can even use the mine-laying subs to lay your minefields right off their own ports.
And that pisses them off?
I would imagine so. I've never really got around to testing that theory there.
This is 6 months.
I was more along the line of building the ocean-going and cruiser and fleet subs, and putting out in ocean areas to sink their transports off screen.
So if I were to build like
stick them on unrestricted warfare, you get a lot of the quote-unquote accidents, which really breaks down the relations fast.
Okay, so we're going to build like 30 of these.
Build them in increments of 4, because you start off, I think, with 4 to a squadron.
And then I'm going to put them...
Yeah, they have... If you try to include them like a battle group or form a group with them, if I remember right, there is a limit, very low limit as to how many you can have in a particular
Well, that's
group.
okay, because I just need to put some... I just need to aggro... I just want to aggro Italy to make sure that... that I can take Italy out before...
Remember,
so what's...
coastal subs are very short range.
Yeah, so this is Northeast Asia. So we'll put some of these in Yokosuka. So let's see here. Where are you at? What? Alright, so why can't I see the submarines that I'm fucking building?
You have to look under the submarine tab.
Of course. Alright, so... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because I can do 4 in a port, so we're going to do...
It's 4 in a squadron when you deploy them.
Okay, so... Where is Yokosuka? Or I can put them in Vladivostok if I have. I can do Vladivostok. There, we'll do you. Alright, so you got the one guy there. Because Italy has... We've got 9 provinces and 10 ports. Where the hell is the rest of your stuff? Oh, they've got stuff here. Okay, so we need 8 in Madagascar. You know, it'd be really nice if this list was in fucking alphabetical order. Or if I could maybe make it in alphabetical order, that'd be really nice too.
You actually could make it in alphabetical order, but it would take you a while. You go through and you select the first A, and then left click it so that it moves it to the top, to the next, etc.
Well, you mean you mean the ports?
You could do it. Yes.
Wait, you can change the ports?
Left click on one of them. Not left click, excuse me, right click on one of them.
Oh, well, hold on, I'm trying to... Where the hell is Madagascar?
You can actually pick favorites there to have them up to the top of the list.
Oh my god, right mouse button to add to favorites. What the fuck? I only just learned this now. Alright, so we have those guys in Madagascar. And then we need somebody in the North Atlantic. And the Arabian Sea. So Somaliland. Where's British Somaliland? Well, now I know, and knowing is half the battle. I wish I'd learned this 2 years ago. Where are you? There we go. Put you guys there. And then the last people will do Canary Islands. Alright, and then... Alright, so 6 months, and then we'll screw with them. What a... holy crap. Alright. People are now going to think I'm such a fucking noob for not knowing this. Alright, let's go try this. This looks a little too much like a fair fight, but I should be able to pull it off. Well, this would have made everything just like so much easier if I had known this a long time ago. I learned so much from you, JP. I really appreciate it.
I don't know how I haven't mentioned this one before.
Well, you haven't. Yeah, I really like, you know, small engagements, 10 ships or less. Oh, do you have a radio direction finder? You do. Alright, so you are not going to go charging off towards the cruiser like a lunatic. You're just going to go that way. How fast are you guys? You are slow. That is good. Ouch. Oh, it's a little G destroyer. It's a gunboat yacht. Yeah, I upgraded the Reconquistas with a big derp gun up front. They've got a 13.9 up in the front, just to deal with some of the larger problem ships that I keep running into. 5.5. See, 5.5 kilometers isn't so bad.
How's the derp gun working out?
I don't know. It's the first time I've used it. I mean, it's hit once and did a lot of damage, so... And then it just changed targets because it's stupid. It's like, oh, I damaged the engine. I'm going to stop shooting now. No, don't stop shooting. Keep shooting him, assholes. Keep firing, assholes!
Hurt him, protect me.
I really like this little gunboat yacht. Ah, 6-kilometer torpedoes. I don't particularly want to get in close enough to fire them. So I don't want to be close enough that people think that it's worth their time to shoot at the destroyer. Because I don't see the destroyer as being, you know, so much for attacking, but just to kind of corral and make sure that, you know, make sure stragglers don't get away. Ouch. Yeah, see, that is too close. I love how this gun is just constantly firing. Like, brrr. There we go. Let's see how much damage the little gunboat did. He did... Oh, he did... Holy crap, he did 9,000 damage. He did almost as much damage as the heavy cruiser. Alright. Yeah, let's go get this guy. I think we'll be okay. These patrol ships are very light.
Come on out. Come on. Come on.
Alright, let's... What do we got here? We've got... We'll just leave you guys together for now. And I will... rake the gunboat away once we find the transports. The problem is their spotting on these are so bad. All of these guys have such bad spotting. And this might be a terrible idea. Let's angle off a little more this way. Well, they definitely found me. Alright, Mr. Light Cruiser, what? Oh, you already fired your torpedoes. You're the fast one with the fucking long range, huh? Alright, so... we're going to detach all of you. You're going to turn hard this way. And you're going to turn hard this way. And let's not have the retard button going, please. And you're going to turn hard this way. You're going to pop smoke. Alright, so we have... so we know where that is now. Really? You're firing a second fucking volley of torpedoes? I would like you to please fire your... which one's torpedo? Shift right click. Please fire your torpedo at him very hard. Alright, this is the part that I really fucking hate. Alright, so you're gonna get missed, you're gonna get missed. But my torpedo will also miss. How many torpedoes do you have left? You're... just have those little ones. I mean, you're on fire. Alright, so... I really don't like being this close. We hit some of them at least. Alright, let's go veer away because I don't trust you that you didn't fire. Alright, so you're gonna go back that way. And you're gonna follow him. He's gonna go this way. And you're gonna go find these transports. I'm going in almost the right direction. Alright. There we go. There's a transport. Oh, you're not a gunboat destroyer. You're a anti-submarine destroyer. So you got the 5-inch gun, not the array of little ones. These guys don't have torpedoes, so that's good. Use you to scout out the rest of the transports. cruisers take care of it. Okay. These transports are pretty tough, actually. Or rather, they're hurting me some. I'm not super happy about that. Alright, there we go. Oh, shit. I will be right back. I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to stretch my legs, and I'm going to find a snack. So give me just a moment. I'm back. I've got some bacon I need to eat before it goes bad, so I'm going to have bacon for my late night snack because it's awesome.
Bacon is wonderful.
It is.
I wasn't aware that bacon could ever go bad.
Yeah, if you leave it in the fridge for too long, it can go bad. I'd forgotten about some bacon that I had, and it spent like 3 weeks in the fridge, and when I opened it up to eat it, there's some mold, and I was like, so now I try to eat my bacon quickly. Alright, so...
That's what she said.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, so you destroyers are gonna try and kill... Where the hell are you going? You're trying to go there. So we're gonna put...
It was a good thing you came back when you did. I was on the verge of pulling a Vorgath again.
Oh. Well, that's not good. We're gonna put you guys there.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Let's go check out the army logistics, because that's the big thing. France is down. How are you still at 100%? I have killed the shit out of your transports. Alright.
Remember, the AI cheats.
Yeah, alright, so I need another 200,000 tons in here. I guess I've got... You guys are heading there. We're going to put you guys there. These light cruisers are fine where you are. These 4 Marauders probably ought to move more over here, because I don't want to be near the path of the submarine. Got all these fucking destroyers here. Alright, so that needs more tonnage. Needs a lot more tonnage. What do you have here? You got a battle cruiser and a bunch of shit. Okay. And these are all like smaller things. Alright, so let's... That battlecruiser group is going to be a problem. You guys have a couple Marauders, but you're low on ammo, which is not great. Alright, so I want to send... 20 of you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Send 20 of you there. The torpedo boat needs to go back to port. Actually, he's probably going to get ganked by that. Torpedo boat's going to go here. And then these guys... go hang out with the cruisers. Okay. I'll take care of that. Now, where the hell are you guys going? I could send you down there, but that's not really worth it. Yeah, okay, yeah, he's heading there. Okay, that's fine. And then... nobody's allied with the Ottomans again.
And they're back to 100% of army logistics.
Yeah. So Arabian Sea, I've got plenty of stuff in the Arabian Sea. So if I have to invade Yemen or some of these, I can. I'd like to be able to go and take out Persia and... oh, hold on just a minute. Okay. I guess I'll leave these guys here. Or I could send these guys in to go join the conquest of... I think I'll have enough tonnage there, though. I'm going to send you guys... over here for now. Just to start moving closer. And I think we're in pretty good a shape. Let me go check on my bacon real quick.
Air fryer bacon is the absolute best.
Needs a little more time.
Air fryer bacon is so easy.
Yeah. Alright, so here is going to be... this will be a little tricky. I really don't want to fight with this group, because this is not... this is not the battle group. This is really not the battle group I want. This is an invasion group. Yeah, so you're gonna get away. Good job. Oh, don't tell Turpitz I got quad turrets. He'll make me build a super battleship. I push back India's offensive. That's good. Alright, so let's see. Alright, so that's... Alright, so that's gonna be fine. And let's try and piss off Italy a little bit. Jesus Christ, I need 700,000, almost 800,000 tons. Holy crap balls.
Wait till you start looking at some of them, basically main home provinces at 2.1 million.
Okay, so France is still at 100%. Yeah, the problem is I need something that can break this fleet. You guys are not it, because you're low on ammunition, you're damaged. And these guys only have one Marauder. They're not really it. And I might be able to. I got 2 Marauders there, actually. I might be able to. I don't know how old these ships are here is the problem. That's 235,000 fucking tons. How the... That's going to be a big problem. I probably need to... Let's see, what's going on in Croatia? So Croatia's barely holding it together. Don't want to go there. Don't want to go there. This submarine just really... And I don't have... These are not... This is not the group that has the... Do I have any other... I don't have anybody else here. So I'm going to lose transports in the Western Mediterranean. I don't have anything I can do about it. I got these 6 light cruisers here. How much time until radar? 12 months. Alright. 1 battleship versus these 6 light... I don't know if the 6 light crews could take out a battleship. I might be able to. I'll try it. Or I could send them in here to make sure I have enough tonnage for that, which I should. Eastern Mediterranean and Black Sea don't have anything. So we're gonna send you guys into this spot here, just to make sure I have the tonnage to do it. Because if I can take out Croatia, then these guys are done. Let me go check out my bacon again. One moment. So as far as these guys up here are concerned, I don't know how to get rid of this fleet here, because that's going to be My Marauders can do it, but they're low on ammo. So this is the fleet to do it right here. When I... But they're also sort of beat up. I wish when you were selecting the ships, you could see how much damage they had. So I have 900,000 tons in here. Oh, there we. I have more ships here. That's why. Okay. And he's outside, that's why that's not counting. You know, these 22 light cruisers might be able to do some... Okay, so those guys are outside. That's why that's not working. That's why that's not working. Hey, Voragath. Yeah, so all of my invasion guys are just sitting... Oh, here's 21 destroyers right there. All right. Okay, so let's try that. And the bacon is good. Alright, let's see how this works out. Oh, we got 2 of them. That's good. Got all 8 transports. Okay, so you're one of the fast ones. You're a straggler. I could probably auto-resolve it. There we go. Now these guys... I'm gonna run away, good. Alright, 6 of my light cruisers against Battleship Justice. I think we're gonna try this. I think I saved it already, but we're going to try it anyway. There we go. Here we go. Alright, so... I don't know if this is going to work very well, because these guys are not really designed to take out a battleship. But I got 6 of them.
6 should be able to get it done. It's just a matter of how much hurt are you going to take doing it.
Yeah, he's big and chunky. And this is a pretty good battleship. Hitting him in the back is his lightest armor. Got about 30 inches of armor, which I cannot penetrate. So, we'll try and hit him in the back, and maybe we can... He finally spotted me. Alright, which way are you going? You're going this way. So we are going to cut in behind you. Fuck. You should not have been able to hit me with that. That one's gonna hit me also. How fast is he? Oh, he's as fast as I am. Oh shit. He's fucking as fast as I am. Yeah, it looks like the shots that are gonna hit me no matter which way I turn. Alright, so no, so we're not doing I can't catch him. The battleship's as fast as my fucking light cruiser, so we're not doing that. There's a big problem that my ships aren't fast enough.
Not something I'm used to hearing you say.
Got 4 years of peace that I couldn't attack France. And they upgraded their technology in that time. They went from 5-kilometer torpedoes to 9.5-kilometer torpedoes. And their ships went from 18 to 24 knots to 28 to 33 knots. Oh, they won't let me get away from this, will they? 18 knots. 18, 28. Well, let's try it. is going to be a little tricky.
Right.
Let's see how we can do this. If I have to, I'll just run away. Okay. Alright, hold on, I gotta respond to this. Alright, so probably avoiding is probably fine. Actually, we're going to leave the torpedo dodge off for the time being. Have you on tight. We'll have just the one thing of destroyers, and I'm just going to keep these guys out of the way. So he's going to have light cruisers coming in there. Let's have you guys start going off kind of more this way. And you guys going off kind of that way. Got a 9-kilometer range. Now one possibility is I rush in and fire the torpedoes and run away. That might actually be actually, I don't really want to do that. Well, let's see. Fuck this guy, really? Turn off, you're going to retreat, and you're going to pop your smoke. I want you guys to be more, kind of more this way. Oh, we hit something. Have you dodge torpedoes? Okay, so let's start turning in this way. And what the fuck are you guys all doing? Alright, so you're running away. You're fine. Let's turn off the torpedoes for now. You guys need to all kill that destroyer, please. Alright. These guys double back. Okay, we got that. I don't really want to deal with that heavy cruiser. Although, I probably don't have a choice. Okay. I really would rather take out the lights. You have a, what? 5 kilometer? Yeah, 5.5 kilometer torpedo range. Alright, you're going to go like that. Yeah, you'll just keep on doing what you're doing. He still has a bunch of light cruisers left. Alright, so those are the 4 light cruisers that I really want to take them out first, but I don't have much of a choice. I could double the destroyers back and take them out. This guy fighting the 4 of them is probably no bueno. That's not, well, 2 of them are hurt. These cruisers have probably pretty good armor. They've got pretty good armor. I would have to get these guys. I mean, they're 6 kilometers. If I went armor piercing, I mean, I could brawl them, which is probably what I have to do. These are 5.5 kilometers, so he hasn't fired the torpedoes yet. Okay. These destroyers are going to go hunt down the light cruisers, and you're just going to keep on hanging out. You've got the smoke. We know what's up over there. Try and circle around. I really don't want to take on the light cruisers directly with the destroyers. I really want to be more of a support role. This guy is beat up pretty good. Fucking fuck, really? Fucking really? Is that what we're gonna do? We're gonna have the bad weather right now? What awful timing. Can't even see which way I'm going. We're going to go this way. And the destroyers are going to go this way. So those light cruisers may get away. Now we gotta find the other light cruiser. I really don't want to let them get away, because I'm just gonna have to kill them later. Alright, let's see if we can find these last guys. So going this way. There you go, a little bit more that way. Do any of these guys have torpedoes left? No, they don't. A couple of them do. Okay. What are you doing, tiny dog? Do you want to go outside? Can you wait till the battle's over? No? You want to go outside right now? Okay. Guys, I'm sorry. Give me a minute. Come on, tiny dog. Let's go outside. Come on. Come on. Okay, let's resume this. Thank you for waiting, everyone. All right, so we have that light cruiser. So he surrendered. So these guys are somewhere over there. What a mess. Alright, so I want to have my cruisers attack kind of from this angle. We're going to try and circle around the cruisers and try to, because you're out of torpedoes, you have torpedoes. I can't tell about the other guy. You also have torpedoes. What a pain in the butt. I feel like there are torpedoes in the water. Where are you guys at? You guys are...
So I just had my best friend call me a few minutes ago, right before going to sleep, and
Right.
tell me that he is going to become the most evil vampire of all, for he intends to go around the world and turn nothing but vegans into other vampires and watch them die horribly.
Wait, what?
He's going to turn nothing but vegans into vampires and then watch them die horribly.
That's
because they won't eat.
actually kind of funny.
Yes. Yes, that is the weird kind of things that I get calls at 11:30 at night, to tell me.
Well, I mean, everybody's got to have a hobby. I'm gonna so eat a torpedo at some point. He's out. He still has torpedoes. And he's out. So I know that somebody's fired torpedoes at me. Here's the guy that still has torpedoes. Is it you? No. Is it you? No. Is it you? Yes. Okay. So hopefully I just destroyed a bunch of torpedoes. Alright, there we go. Fucking French ships. Alright. So, we're not going to fight this battleship because this is just going to... I can't catch up to him to brawl him down. Oh, and it's a storm, so that's actually pretty good. We're gonna run away. Alright, let's just get out of here. And while we're running away, I'm gonna go turn on the air conditioner, so I'll be right back. There we go. Alright, that's fine. That got us out of there. So we can at least prevent his ship from invading. Now I wonder why some of these are in orange and some of these are in green. Is there save crew and other save crew? What's the... Let's go Google this.
Yeah, why there are different colors of saved crew, I'm not sure.
Actually, you know what, I'm gonna...
Countries.
Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go pull up Grok, actually. Alright, let's see what Grok says. In Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts, the different colors of save crew after the battle represents their experience level or training status. Oh! The game uses a color-coded system to visually indicate the quality and effectiveness of the crew. Picture accurate, blah, blah, blah. So green crew represents novices, cadets and novices. The yellow and white are trained regular. Blue are veteran. Gold to orange are elite and seasoned. Oh, okay. The colors you see in the save crew section reflects experience gained. Crew that survive a battle may gain experience, the crew takes casualties. The ship surviving crew may be supplemented with less experienced. Alright, so basically it has to do with... So these guys are pretty elite, and these guys are noobs. So that's what it means. Alright, so we... Battle Western France. Alright. finally, there we go. France is down to 82%. So we are wearing them down. That's good. That's really good. So France is down. So that's 100%. And so we're going to now get the Marquis Islands. That way I don't have to worry about the Pacific anymore, because this will take out... That's 7,000... Maybe like the 20,000... Okay, so that's why they have so much. Okay, so over here, yeah, he's not invading me. All right, so here we got this. We've got this. So I just need to keep avoiding that ship or that fleet, and over here we've got this too. And this guy, you're going to just go into here. Boop. 35%. That's not very nice. But you would think that my invasion into... Well, he's got a lot of dudes. But hopefully that's going to start wearing him down. Alright, so... Hope we can catch those. This torpedo boat. I really want to get you out of there, because I don't want to lose the torpedo boat. So let's just run you away. Hopefully you don't get eaten by mines. How many ships do they still have? They got 20 ships. Only one submarine. 10, 15, 16, 17. Alright, so most of their ships are in here. Four more months. I can make that 9 months if I just turn all that off. I think we're going to do that. Yeah. Alright, that's what we're going to do. Italy still kind of likes me. Alright, well, that's what we got. But now they're starting to not like me as much, so we are pissing them off a little bit. Hopefully we can take this guy out. Nope. That sucks. We're just gonna keep on running away from this battleship. so you guys run away, please. Okay, there we go. Good job, boys. Alright, so this is going to be an interesting fight. It's got a lot of light cruisers and a lot of torpedo spam. I've got all these... Oh, I have a couple of gunboat destroyers. That's interesting. I've got a bunch of Asaltantes. I've got a bunch of light cruisers. I got some of these slower assault ships. So I think in the last battle when I had all my destroyers launch their torpedoes, I got like one torpedo hit. But they only have like a single tube launcher on each of them. So that's not too surprising.
No, if you're gonna want some actual hits from a wall of skill, you actually have to generate the wall of skill.
Well, mine's not so much a wall of skill, but more sort of a, hey, stay back. It's sort of my stay back button. So I'm not really going to rely on the torpedoes. But it sort of did get some of their cruisers to kind of stay back a little bit. So maybe that's a possibility. Alright, so I have the two Marauders. And I could even... I've got these light cruisers. Be nice if you would actually select when I clicked on you instead of being dumb. Then I've got the Assaltantes. Don't want to have to click you more than once to make you select, because that's annoying. Would you please fucking select when I click you? Thank you. And then I've got these injured destroyers that I don't want to be here. Okay, so you guys are going to retreat. You guys are going to screen the Marauders. You're going to follow the Marauders. Alright, so let's go kind of this way-ish for now. I have ammo. Let's have the main guns turned off for now, though. Alright, now that we have everybody going the right way, they have... Let's stay away from the battle cruiser. I mean, actually, we can fire normally. It's fine. How much armor does this battle cruiser have? You've got the big derp guns. This is actually a really nice battle cruiser. And 15 inches of armor, roughly. Which I can penetrate. Now what the destroyers are not going to do is you are absolutely not going to go charging in like a bunch of retards into the enemy battle cruiser. That is exactly what you are not going to do. I know you think you're going to do that, but you are mistaken. You are not going to be a bunch of retards and YOLO into the battle cruiser and get yourselves killed.
Right, YOLO the battle cruiser. Got it, boss.
Yeah. Destroyer captains do not get to make decisions. Ever. You never get to make decisions. You are like the opposite of a decision maker.
Destroyer captains are some of the most dangerous creatures on the planet to their own side. They're lieutenants with compasses.
Yeah. Also, we're going to turn off the torpedoes because I don't trust you.
You know what the most dangerous thing is into a soldier?
Hmm.
A general with a desk and a phone.
That's probably true, actually.
Yeah, the old joke was the most dangerous thing is a second lieutenant with a map and a compass. But I thought it would be more dangerous if he was a general with a desk and a phone.
Yeah, that's probably about right, actually. Alright, so let's have you guys stay back just a little bit. It's like, I really wish there was a formation thing where you could, like, put your ships in a formation, and then as you maneuver the lead ship around, everybody tries to stay roughly in that formation. So you guys just go fire into their group and get lots of numbers. Yay, numbers. We like numbers. Big numbers. Now I could try and double these guys back. And I'm going to double these guys back like that. Now the problem is that at this point, all you guys are in torpedo range soon, and they are going to start trying to torpedo you. And we don't want that. So let's have you guys go this way. I have the Marauders travel around this way, and
Don't they?
Oh, it's like a smorgasbord.
yeah, this is a target-rich environment.
I knew an old man about, God, this was probably 25 years ago. He was retired Navy, but he worked in the sub yard there in San Francisco. And he worked at a gas station, and I drove taxi. So at 4 o'clock in the morning, when there's no business in our little town, I would go down and just, hang out and, chat and swap stories with him. He had some good ones.
Alright, now I do not trust you because you look like you really want to hit that torpedo. It looks like you are going to go out of your way to try and hit that torpedo because you're probably just that dumb. So let's have you turn this way and not hit the torpedo. Could you please turn harder and not hit the goddamn torpedo? Or we'll just slow down because you don't know how to turn. Okay, so let's figure out where everybody's going. You guys are all scattered to the four winds. Because even though you're nowhere near the torpedo, you're like, oh my god, there's a torpedo! Everybody go in circles! Holy shit! No, so you're going to turn off your torpedo dodge ability because you're obviously too dumb to get to dodge torpedoes.
Actually, I think the most dangerous person I ever ran into that actually nearly got me injured wasn't while I was in the Navy, but while I was working for over here to the Freightliner plant over here in Cleveland, North Carolina.
Oh, what happened?
Well, basically came in, one weekend where some of the, helping go up what you call the outside garage, where some of the trucks that were come off the line incomplete but had issues that need to be worked on. They had a bunch of them parked out back, and they move them in one at a time to like their little inside garage and go over and fix the problems.
Right.
And here they sent this one guy out here to one of the trucks. It was just, one of the basic two-seater trucks, what you call a day cab, because it was just the 2 seats and no sleeper on the back of it.
Right.
And I standing there and I watched the guy went out there. He go out there and tried to start the truck, and you hear the engine catch, and all of a sudden the whole truck would just flex over, and then it would die.
What was he doing?
Well, he did that 2 or 3 times before. I said, what in the hell is going on? So went over there to check. Asked the guy, said, what seems to be the problem here? What's going on? He said, well, they told me to come out here and move this truck, in there and go ahead and start it, move it. But every time I try to start it, it stalls out, and you can see it jerking. And I looked, and it was a straight drive.
It was a what?
It was a manual transmission.
Oh no.
And I told him, he said, I can't figure out how to get it moving. And I looked over at the gear shift and reached over and checked, said, well, it's still in gear. Said, what you have to do is you have to push in the clutch and take it out of gear where it's a neutral till you get the engine started. And honest to God, he looked at me and was totally serious, and he said, what's a clutch?
It's that thing that young people don't know about.
Yeah, the millennial anti-theft device.
Yeah.
And I looked at him, and I told him, said, and I explained to him what the clutch was. Said, it's what you have to use for a manual transmission. You have to push the clutch in to where the engine is disengaged from transmission, then select gear and let out on the clutch. Oh, and before I could finish explaining, you also have to take the parking brake off. Guess what he does? He pushes on the clutch, starts the engine, and immediately pops it out, and that truck jerks again.
Because that's the
and
parking
threw
brake
me
on.
off the side of the truck onto the friggin' ground.
Oh, goodness.
And I crawled back up on the side of that truck, and I was ready to chew some ass. And I asked him, I said, just out of curiosity, have you ever got training to where you're certified to drive these trucks? And he said, no. I said, in other words, you're not qualified to even move these trucks. I said, did you tell that to the guy that told you to come out here and move these trucks? He said, he never asked me if I was qualified or not. I was like, get the fuck out of the damn truck, and you go tell him to find somebody that's frickin' qualified.
Oh, goodness. Oh, hey, Marty, how are you doing?
Yeah.
I'm good.
I haven't seen you in a long time.
Nearly seriously damaged. That truck is probably worth over $250,000. Besides throwing my ass on the ground.
Oh, and then Marty said hi, and then he disappeared. Yeah. All right, so these 2 guys need to detach because I have to try and maneuver you.
I had a buddy named Tim Watkins Watkins that used to he was my trade tree mechanic for years, and he went to school here in Seattle, and great big old high school. And one of the things that they would do is their shop was big enough to change oil for big rigs. So you would have truckers would bring their rigs in for a cheap oil change from the students, in theory, supervised by the teachers. Guy brought his truck in, $150,000 rig. He had just bought it. This was its very first oil change. And kids got things all set up, dropped the plug out of the bottom, and didn't put a catch barrel under it. How many
Oh
quarts of oil
no.
is in one of those engines?
A lot.
A couple of gallons. Yeah.
Couple?
So yeah, what is it, like 7 gallons of oil in those things?
Yeah, you're talking like a 15-liter engine.
That's kind of
Yes.
funny.
Mm-hmm. So, okay, but it gets worse because now the kid has this gigantic puddle of oil under the truck, and he doesn't want to work in the puddle of oil that he's created. Does anyone care to guess what he does to solve his problem?
Just try to mop it up.
No, he started the truck up and drove it 30 feet forward to get it out of the puddle.
Oh no.
Oh,
With no oil.
With no oil in a brand new, still factory tight engine.
That's
He
wonderful.
seized the engine.
That's wonderful.
Oh yeah, it was a complete replace of the engine. I mean, if it had been huh?
Was that kid still drawing breath after the owner found out?
He didn't tell. Tim didn't tell me about any murders afterwards, so I imagine so. But I mean, you think about it. If it had been a truck with 150,000 miles on it, it might have survived moving 30 feet. Just because it's that loose, but brand new, tight, factory tolerances on everything. No, it roasted it just that little bit.
Hopefully the instructor told that young lad that he should consider another career besides being a mechanic.
Why?
Well, you got to remember this was the era when guys took shop and girls took something else. Just because that was the only electives that were available.
All right. So this poor battleship is not having a good day, and I need to turn these guys around to get back over to cover them. Welcome back, Marty. These guys are so tangled up. Alright, so they're gonna miss that's gonna miss it, alright. Yeah, this guy right here is just taking a lot of damage that I don't really want him to take. And now they're shooting more torpedoes at him.
Yeah. Did the school end up being under any kind of liability as far as who ate the cost for replacing the engine, or was the owner just screwed because he brought it in and let him, basically trying to get it done for cheaper?
Oh no, the school was totally on the hook for it. They replaced his engine.
Oh.
Better than not getting a new engine.
Yeah, even back then, one of those engines and all the labor and everything for getting it replaced in one of those trucks. Yeah, even back then, that was some serious money.
These guys are slow,
Yeah,
so we're going to try and avoid them.
$50,000.
Yeah, out of a local high school budget. Yeah.
So is anyone here reading Void Cat in the YouTube.
Anyone? What? Oh shit! It's on a. I didn't even see that.
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you.
Yeah, no, he was asking if we were reading the YouTube chat, and I have it on a different computer, so I don't always see it.
Oh, okay. I was talking to Redknapp.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, Marty and Mitchell will get along great. You two are birds of a feather.
Yeah. Well, that depends. I'm, you know.
Maybe not quite birds of a feather, but.
Yeah. I'm 66, so.
You two can both be crotchety together.
Yeah.
Well, I'm 55, so.
Yeah, you can both be old and crotchety together. All right.
And so, I have never smoked a clutch.
I've never smoked a clutch either.
No, I was educated on how to drive a clutch, so nope, never smoked one.
Yeah, that's what I learned to drive.
Yeah, I learned on my father's old 63 Ford pickup with 3 on the tree.
I learned on a 75 John Deere.
Oops. Really wish you wouldn't scatter my battleships all over the fucking place.
But yeah, that kid I told you about at Freightliner that did that.
Oh, you're just gonna eat that torpedo. Yeah. Holy shit, how did you dodge that? How did you dodge that? That was amazing.
Yeah. He just told me, he said, God is my witness. Said the only cars I've ever had to drive had automatic transmissions in them. And he said he literally had never been in a car with a manual transmission.
Well, the only cars I've ever had to drive had automatic transmissions. But that doesn't mean that there weren't cars that it was convenient for me to drive that had stick shifts.
When I was 18, this was back in like 1988.
All right, we need to.
I went to work for an auto auction, and I walked up to this car one day, and this girl's like, "This has a stick shift on the column, but it has a clutch. I don't know what to fucking do." I'm like, "It's a 3 on the tree." And she's like, "What?" I'm like, if you go pull towards you and go up, it's reverse. If you pull towards you and go down, it's first." And she's like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" I'm like, "Get the fuck out of the truck. Let me drive it." I'm like, "Are you serious?" People are just... I went to Galveston when I was like 19 years old to pick up a vehicle, and it was a 18 speed. And everybody's like, "I don't know how to drive this." And I'm like, "Well, I don't either, but y'all take this and I'll take this one." And I drove it all the way back 75 miles. So I was like, yeah, I didn't have a problem. It's like, it's a standard shift. And people today are like, "What's a stick shift?" I'm like, oh my God, are you serious?
Yeah, I remember it's been like, 30 years ago when I first heard a survey saying that it got to where like about 95% of the cars that were being sold in the U.S. were automatics.
Yeah.
And part of the survey too was they asked people why they were buying one with an automatic transmission instead of a manual. And guess what the most quoted reason was?
Lazy.
So they'd have one hand free to talk on their fricking cell phone.
That doesn't surprise me.
Honest to God, that was the #1 reason quoted.
I thought automatics were kind of the dominant.
Good God.
Before cell phones.
Well, I mean, technically, yes. Unless you got into like the sports car, muscle car era.
Could you not ram me, please?
I would try not to. I would try hard.
The fuck was with that goddamn, like, what the fuck?
Not to. No, I mean, the thing about automatic versus standard. I live in Houston. When I'm in stop and go traffic, I'd rather be in an automatic.
Yeah.
If I'm on a, quarter-mile strip, I'd rather be in a stick. If I'm on a highway, it doesn't really matter.
Are you seriously gonna ram me?
Final drive, I might.
Oh, he chickened out last minute. Fucking fuck. I mean, my guy's gonna fucking burn up.
Yeah, I swore off automatics for like 20 years after experiencing having a 79 Mustang with one of those wonderful 1970s Ford transmissions in it for 10 years. And the bloody thing having to be rebuilt at like 90,000 miles because the times I took it in to have it serviced, the frickin' mechanics at the dealership never even touched the adjustments for the fucking bands. When the guy rebuilt it, he said the factory paint was still on the fucking bolts.
Yeah, it's like driving an handle.
After that car, I bought a brand new 87 Subaru station wagon with dual range, 5-speed manual in it, so it's 4-wheel drive, and that's what I drove for 20 years. Just completely swore off automatics until finally that one gave up the ghost.
What area of the country do you live in?
I'm down in North Carolina.
Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense. You go up and down hills.
Yep.
I can drive a stick shift, but
would you be surprised? Would you be surprised to learn that some of our submarines actually have clutches?
Honestly, I wouldn't. Actually, my brother-in-law's dad was a submarine driver.
Yeah.
Alright, so you're going to go here and try and cover. And you're going to try and not eat any torpedoes.
Because even though they got like the main engines are like steam turbines, in case something happens to the reactor plant and you can't use the steam turbines, got like an emergency propulsion electric motor that ties into the reduction gears to where you pop the clutch between the turbines and the propeller shaft, and then you can use that emergency propulsion motor to get your ass back up to the surface.
Well, that makes sense. Were you actually in the Navy?
Yep.
He even sailed the 7 seas. Alright, let's go turn that way.
Yeah, I was in from 77 to 97.
So you know what a shellback is?
Yeah.
Okay.
Which I never got the shellback and like that. Got the Golden Dragon for going across the international date line, which not really allowed to say when and where it was. We went across the date line because a certain country that's very close to Alaska would have been quite pissed.
I got you.
And also got the order the Blue Nose for going above the Arctic Circle twice.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I tried to join the Navy. They said I was too fat.
I am also too fat for the Navy. But
well,
I have bad knees, so I can't run either.
This was 1988, and I was 6'5", 220. And everyone was joining because of Top Gun. So they were like, yeah, I want to join as a SEAL, but they were like, yeah, you're too fat.
Well, SEALs are usually kind of small, aren't they?
Yeah, mostly. But I was 6'5", 220, but I was a football player and a wrestler.
Right on.
So it wasn't like I had a lot of body fat.
Yeah,
But
you're.
they had so many people in peacetime that were trying to join because of the movie Top Gun. They were like, yeah, you're too fat. I'm like, wait, what? So I wanted to join the Navy to be an aviator. I wanted
Right
to
on.
fly F-4 Phantoms. But when I found out I was too tall to fly Phantoms, I was like, well, I saw, sadly, I saw the movie Navy SEALs with Charlie Sheen and thought, well, I'd like to do that.
These guys are all turned weird directions. I don't know what
Well,
they're. I don't know what.
That's the crazy thing about it is they don't. The big guys
yeah,
oftentimes have so much trouble with stuff. I mean, when you were talking about flying an F4, I'm like, could you even fit in the cockpit?
not until like 92 or 93 at an air show. And I was like, okay, I understand this. My knees were like way too long. But I've always been a big fan of aviation in general since I was a child.
Right on.
And to be fair, nothing really has changed. I still like aviation. Ask me an aviation question.
What does it mean when when the pilot monitoring calls out V1?
V1 means vertical takeoff. V2 is
Very good.
actual takeoff.
Man, what a clusterfuck of a fight this is. Alright, so these guys are
What's
all out of torpedoes, I think.
Shut up, Bob. We're doing
he still
aviation.
he still has torpedoes.
Shoot them
what
all.
is
Let God
crabbing?
sort them out.
What is crabbing in an airplane?
It means you're yawing from side to side.
When in particular, though.
Mostly low airspeed towards the ground.
Yep, at landing.
Yeah.
That's the craziest. They manage that. Yes, I think the worst I've ever seen was somebody coming in at about 30 degrees of the runway, and it was still it's like, yeah, and he stuck it too.
Oh yeah. It
You
takes
ever hear of a YouTube channel called Mentor Pilot?
no.
Fantastic channel if you love aviation.
I'll look that up now.
Okay, so you're leaving.
No, I'm still here.
No, I'm talking about this battleship that I'm
Oh,
trying to get
okay.
the fuck out of there because he's
Well,
gonna die.
if you call in some uh,
Yeah, you head over there.
A1 Skyraiders with some torpedoes.
You go over there.
Okay, what's the
And
YouTube channel for the aviation?
Mentor Pilot, Mentor Pilot. He's got a second channel called Mentor Now, but they sort of interconnect. You know, find one, you find the other. But I have learned a ton about aviation. You know, listening to him.
really don't want to fight the battle cruiser. That thing's gonna suck. I really don't want to fight any of these guys. Then those battleships are heading over.
He's got some nice video.
You just keep going. And you guys are going to double back around. Alright, there we go. That's our plan.
Yes. Looking at this battle, I'm going, who's on first, what's on second, and I don't know who's on third.
Oh, this is such a clusterfuck.
Third base.
This is just such a clusterfuck.
I'm actually a pretty good third baseman.
I am not good at baseball, which is sad because I really like baseball. But I am regrettably bad at it.
I was the catcher.
I was a semi-pro third baseman.
Oh, no shit. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Oh, you played the hot corner.
Yep.
Yeah, the only
My
thing...
favorite player ever was Ken Cameron.
The only thing I was ever any good at baseball was stealing home plate because I could tackle the shit out of the catcher.
Well, that works.
Alright, so that battle cruiser is going to probably have a bad day soon. That's good. Alright.
You and I would have been a fair match there, Bob. Because I was one of those guys that would stand his ground.
I wasn't very big, but I was dense. So...
Well, I'm pretty
6
sure
foot
if I
220.
was...
What?
I was 6 foot 220.
Well, I mean, in high school, I wasn't very... I was, you know, 5'6", 135 pounds, 133 pounds. And then in college, I got up to about 185 pounds. I was... and then when Mom got sick with cancer, I got into kind of my powerlifting phase. And then I just...
Wow.
I bulked up to 220, you know, 210, something like that. Now I'm just fat.
To be fair, I have to be on the fat stage.
Yeah, I work so much now. I don't have time to work out the way I used to.
Well, I have cancer, so...
Oh, well, that's not good. That seems like a cancer.
I'm right now, I'm 6'5", about 395.
Right on.
But I have a really bad foot, so I can't really do much, so...
Is that where your cancer's at, or is that,
No, I have, what they call neuroendocrine tumor.
I'm not sure what that is.
It's near the pancreas, but it's like, it affects your brain and your, like, temperatures.
Okay, uh-oh. This is
So sometimes you feel hot, sometimes you feel cold.
Right on. This is going to be problematic because this guy keeps slowing down, and I am going to have...
Call in the F-117s.
I wish I had F-117s.
Oh, wait, yeah.
That would solve a lot of problems.
Slightly after your current situation.
There we go. So this we'll just keep blasting those guys.
Yep. Yeah, I never really got into sports when I was like in grade school and high school because I had some unfortunate experiences with, like you said, some coaches that turned out to be real assholes, and also some players that turned out to be the, the stereotypical, you know, arrogant jock, shall we say.
Yeah.
No.
Just pretty much killed off any interest I had in getting involved in any kind of organized sports there.
Yeah.
I had a buddy named Brett who got kicked off the football team. He was trying out for a linebacker, and he got kicked off the football team for being too violent.
I'm sorry. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, like in grade school, like I think it was like 6th grade or whatever, like the 5th or 6th grade, you know, tried going for like the little league team had going from the school right there, and well, let's put it this way. The way the two guys that were coaching the team for the school ended up winning all their games was they kind of ignored the rule that, you know, 12 years old and 6th grade was the cutoff for people being able to play Little League for an elementary school. And they were having 7th, 8th, and 9th graders from high school that had formerly been students at the school come in and play, and those were the only guys those two coaches ever let play in any of the games. Everybody else sat their ass on the bench every game.
That's why I liked wrestling. And I mean, I like team sports, but you know, wrestling was really, I don't know, just be against the world. Wrestling is actually really relaxing for me.
I brought that.
Okay, there we go. So the battle cruiser is done. So now I need to turn you guys around and go take care of those cruisers. Because they're going to hunt down that battleship.
The funny part is,
so fucked.
I would have been the best player on a team in high school, but my coach hated me. And I wanted to play tight end. And at 6'5", 220, as a high school tight end.
Oh, you'd smash things.
Yeah. But he's like, no, you're a defensive tackle. So I was like, yeah, okay, whatever. Even though I had the best hands, being a third baseman, I had the best hands in my high school. But they were like, yeah, you're a defensive lineman. So I kind of gave up on football. And in wrestling, I was like, yeah, I get to be heavyweight, but I have to run 12 miles every day. Yeah, that's what I want to do.
Fuck.
So I basically gave up on all sports.
This guy just got nailed. I should have broken them up sooner instead of keeping them in one big line.
Alright guys, I'm gonna call it night.
Right on. Thanks for hanging out. I haven't seen you in a while, so I'm glad you came by.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Yeah, nice to meet you, man.
Yeah, nice to meet all of you.
Yeah, no, JP and Mitchell have been hanging out a lot. It's kind of our old people crew, which is kind of nice with me not being the oldest person in channel for a change.
Well, get off my lawn, damn it. Alright. Yeah, I'll talk to y'all later.
Good night.
Have a good night. Night.
Okay, this is going to be troublesome because I gotta make sure that all you guys you're heading back. Yeah, those heavy cruisers, I probably was a little too casual with my destroyers on them. And you're just chilling out taking pot shots. The lights are going after his lights. My heavies are going after his heavies. If they can ever get there.
Well, it's about 3:30 here for me, so I'm thinking I'm going to have to call it a night here too. If I'm going to get up at a reasonable hour and get anything done in the morning.
Right on.
Oh, if only I had that luxury.
Have a good night, Mitchell.
Okay.
I'm here for the long haul, Bob.
Right on.
Yeah, I don't want to pull a Vorgath again and fall asleep like I did in the middle of it like I did last night.
Now here is a question. Do I hit the end battle right now so I don't lose any ships, or do I try and grind down to some more of their cruisers? I'm out of position. I've taken out a bunch of their lights.
I take the end battle and go for it next month.
Yeah, I think that I want to... Because I could wipe out their ships, but I think I don't want to lose any of mine. And some of my guys got really fucked up.
Yeah, see, the really bad ones should go off to a port, and then you'll be, in good shape for, picking off whatever's left.
Yeah. Yeah, better safe than sorry. I was not expecting to get an end battle option there. Wow, this guy, we saved 136 dudes off of his ship. Why does India keep attacking me? And why can't I attack it back? You little fucker. I want to go to war with Italy so I can fuck over India, because I'm tired of you assholes attacking me all the fucking time.
Oh, India is as bad as the Ottomans. I almost give up on him.
Then again, he only has a 44% army logistics. Alright, so that's going well. You're getting screwed. You're not going to be able to get that, so that's getting screwed. This is going well. And his offense is going down. That's going well. And we got this one. All right. Eight more months till I can get my... Oh shit, we're about to get Mark IV 8-inch guns? Damn. Wasn't paying attention to that. Alright. Alright, then next turn I'll be able to launch another attack against France. And I will probably... I'd like to get Yemen. But Yemen's attacking Italy. So I think I'll probably get Djibouti. Go there. All right. I've got these 22 light cruisers here. I didn't realize I had those. I should probably take you guys down into here. I don't want to abandon the North Sea, but we have 12 ships. Oh, I don't want to go that way actually, because I don't want to run through your minefield. So we'll just stay right here. Or what I can do is I can have you guys go to Yarmouth. And I need to assign dudes. Because I keep forgetting to do that because I'm stupid and lazy. I should probably end it and call it a night, but I think I want to do one more turn because I'm really...
Careful with those one more turns, Bob.
Oh, I know. Really want to finish taking out Western France, but I don't think I'm going to be able to keep going for that long. Yes. Oh, there we go. We got Italy. Nice. Okay. Now this might end up hurting me pretty bad. Because Italy has some ships too, but I think I can pound them both. And Italy is in a bad enough situation. Let's run away. Yeah, these light cruisers don't turn as fast as the Assaltantes do. The bigger light cruisers don't. What's really nice about the early game ships is they can turn. Once you get them with better tech, because they're small, they can turn. But they're not as good at going fast. I'm just going to keep that battle cruiser pinned down in here until I take Western France, and then that'll block off France, and I can just start working everything but the Mediterranean, and then just start squeezing them in the Mediterranean. And that'll keep all my transports happy. So this is the Bay of Biscay. So this is still the same. This is the same group of heavy cruisers from before, but I don't think I want to fight them with my destroyers. You, however, I will try and fight.
But you're laying on my puffer. You're laying on my puffer, lovers.
Except the weather is shit. Why are we... because the bad sea waves. Alright, where are you at? Yeah, because we're at the stage now where France has few enough ships that we can just whittle them down a little bit at a time. You go in this way, you have 5.5 kilometer torpedoes. Where are you going now? Oh, you're still going this way. Okay, 1 minute. Light this guy up. There we go. So I got the ship to turn by launching some torpedoes at him. Why are we not firing armor piercing? Let's do armor piercing. There we go. That should... Now you're out of torpedoes. And we'll just move on. And yeah, this light cruiser turns really slowly. Oh, it's got the semi-balance instead of the unbalanced. That's why it doesn't turn as sharp. I didn't realize that. Okay, there we go. Alright, so one more cruiser down. Everybody got their experience points. Poor little destroyer's almost out of ammo. Alright, so I got New Caledonia. France didn't get southern Spain. That's good. So now we're short tonnage again. Why are we short tonnage? Because you're outside of the invasion zone. And I want you over there. 22 light cruisers. So you're really just... Yeah, all these guys are out of the invasion zone, little fuckers. Yeah, this poor guy, he's gonna be repairing for a while. Alright, so I can invade either France or Italy. France has more stuff that I need to grab. Doesn't have any ships in Reunion. Let's go get Djibouti. Actually, we can get Gabon. Let's get Gabon and just, well, yeah, let's get Gabon. Okay, that should take care of that. Now, as far as the Italian Navy goes, you've got one cruiser there. Let's go park you guys right there. I don't know if I care if Italy takes Eritrea or not. I think I kind of want to take out your ships. Alright, I could send somebody to take over Japan here, but I don't know how much I'm going to need. I've got 12 battleships in Southeast Asia. And I've got some in North Asia. So you guys are going to go there. Okay, so I'll get that fixed next turn, hopefully. That conquest is going well. You're doing fine. And I'll get you. And then this area here. Now, Italy doesn't have anybody here. So once I'm done with this, I'm done in the Pacific. Denmark and India. So Denmark is just here in Denmark. And we're going to have you guys just go there. And hopefully invade it. Then India just has... How is India even a thing if they don't have any ports? India doesn't have any ports, so how are you even able to...
Minor nations don't need ports to exist.
Okay. So I'll capture that next turn. There's nobody else in... I guess I'll move you over there so you can kind of be together. And then you're going to head off this way. Alright, there we go. Those submarines are really annoying. And you boys want to leave. We do not want to be here. And this may be a problem because you guys are fast. Yes, you are. Okay. So... I may just ought to scrap all my old 1890s torpedo boats. They're just so fucking good at what they were made to do. I mean, they can't fight worth a shit. But boy, are they annoying for taking out transports.
They aren't hurting you in any way by existing.
Well, they've got crews that I could... Well, they only have 12 crews, so... With their 1 kilometer torpedo. I mean, I could upgrade them and make them awesome. It's just that one of the benefits is they're super cheap. I guess I could give them better boilers. There we go, and they got away. Oh hey, it's that that Italian dreadnought. I'm going to fight that guy. 21 knots, good, he's not that fast. I will be right back. Alright, I wanted to turn off the air conditioner, so it's good now. let's go find these guys. Let's see what this guy has. He has a couple of big honking guns. Those are Mark IIIs. He's not that fast. His armor's pretty good. 12, 13 inches of armor. Kind of okayish targeting. He's got 6.2 kilometer torpedoes. Got these big secondaries. He's got good armor everywhere. Try armor piercing and seeing how that works out. Armor piercing's not working so well on you. Keep burning you down then. I guess we're just gonna burn him down with fire. That works. Looks like Saint 2.9 is doing the bulk of the work, as expected.
Dominate possum, fox proboscis, postmortem at 2, brute dwell at carborundum.
Yeah. Alright, there we go. So I have an Assaltante and a bunch of patrol boats versus 4 cruisers. Some of these are pretty beefy. We're gonna try it anyway, because my patrol boats are awesome. They're just...
Patrol boats are the ones that the heavy cruiser masquerading as the light cruiser, right?
Yeah, the 4,000 ton, the 4,200 ton heavy cruiser. Built out to be a light cruiser, basically. They definitely punch above their weight class. I wonder if... Oh, you know what I ought to do? I ought to have the
What's that?
two Esseltantes. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're gonna do this. I'll have the 2 Esseltantes up front, and then I'll have the patrol boats falling behind in 2 columns. Except they're really, really far behind. Alright, let's see how this works out. Alright, so these light cruisers have 6.7 kilometer torpedoes, which suck. Their armor is not great. Alright. There we go. I probably could just have you guys follow. It'd probably be okay. But I'll keep going like this for now. These guys sure do have a lot of torpedoes. had an ammo explosion, didn't he? So nothing.
Ah.
Don't want to fight your heavy cruiser yet. Let's go turn these guys around. He's got 2 torpedoes left. He's got nothing. Alright. There we go.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Hey Vorgath, welcome
Yeah.
back.
I've been here the whole time.
Oh, I thought you'd left for a bit. You're just
No,
very-
I've just been quietly walking around.
Oh, okay. How's your patrol going?
Quiet. As it should be.
Jesus.
Enjoying the view from a half-constructed tower.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Oh, it's only 8 floors tall at the moment. It's only going to 9.
That's still not so bad. Alright, he's getting banged up pretty good.
A lot of concrete and scaffolding.
Guys are heading right into my patrol ships. There we go. Takes care of some Italian ships. And then you guys are going to keep running away from that battle cruiser. I am not ready to fight him yet. And off you guys go. Yeah, once I take Western France, and I just need to pick off all the little peripheral states that France has, their territories, that'll get them contained. Solving it. I might be able to take you out, actually. I do have an awful lot of these destroyers. I really want to hunt down that French submarine that keeps causing me trouble. I could probably auto-resolve it, actually. Alright, here's what we're going to do. We're going to do a conga line of death. You are injured, however, so you are going to go home. The rest of you probably abreast. No, we'll do it ahead. Because I'll have like 120 5-inch guns, almost 6-inch guns. Alright, so you're fast, and you've got the 7-kilometer torpedoes. And I've got 9-kilometer torpedoes. I could just try to spam torpedoes at you, but I don't want to do that yet. I want to... wait till I'm a little bit... I've surrounded you a little bit. Alright. Let's double back around. Alright, there we go. So this is actually working. Hell, I haven't even gotten all my destroyers to engage yet. We got 5 torpedoes left. What was it, 6.9? Yeah. Let's go normal firing so we can try and keep you at bay. Not that any of those torpedoes are going to hit, but they're keeping you from coming towards me. I think he's out of torpedoes now. Yeah, he's out of torpedoes. You're in a little bit of trouble. What happens if I go armor piercing? I bet you've got a big damage instability. You do. That's good. he's just getting beat up pretty good from all these hits. He doesn't even know which way to go. I guess the swarm of 46 destroyers is going to work. Now, one disadvantage of having a whole bunch of 2.9s is it uses up a lot of crew. Can you imagine being surrounded by this many destroyers? This just sucks for him. There we go. Now you're finally going down. Alright, there we go. Well, now we know that 46 destroyers can take out a light cruiser. I only lost 5 crew, which is really good. Okay. That's the leftover of that fleet. So let's get you. Hopefully I have enough ammo. That might be a problem. Yeah, I think after this turn I'm gonna go to bed. Because I do have to get some work done tomorrow. Well, hope everybody's having a good time tonight. We're up to 272 subscribers. Wow. Okay. 4 heavy cruisers. Versus all these guys. So I want to have the destroyers kinda doing their own thing. So we got the 2 Marauders. And we got these 3 battleships. Got you guys. Alright, so. We're going to have you guys all following the Marauders. These guys have you follow them. Alright, so we want to figure out. Now, those heavy cruisers are not that fast. They shouldn't be a big threat. They shouldn't be able to swarm up on us. They're still straight ahead. All right. Alright, so these guys, you're 18 knots, 5.5 kilometer torpedoes. These are those hotel ships that I really like. I think they look so cool. Alright, so We're just going to leave that how it is for now. We're going to go take out the back guy first. Big old line of stuff.
Yeah,
Hey, Grego, how you doing, man? You know what I could do? Instead of having you guys in a line, I could have you guys abreast. Like that. Oh, none of those shots hit? Wow. Alright, well, that one hit, though. And that also hit. Yeah, he's in trouble. Okay, so that takes care of that cruiser. So we'll just sort of pepper these guys down. Now, how are these guys doing? 5.5 kilometers. They're getting, yeah, they're getting kind of spanked up pretty good. He's getting beat up pretty good. Alright, so you are out of torpedoes. And you are not out of torpedoes, so let's have... secondary shoot at you to try and take out your torpedoes. Alright, so let's just start getting it a little closer and then we can take him out. This is a lot more relaxing when they don't have fast light cruisers trying to shove their torpedoes up my butt.
So you planning on playing that new Dune game?
No, probably not. I don't really have that much time. That's all I can do to find time to play Ultimate Admirals and Battletech. I'm not really a big Dune person anyway. I mean, Dune's okay. I like the 1980s movie. I thought that was kind of cool. But I'm not, like, super into it.
Yeah. I couldn't really get into the movies. The new ones or the old one.
I like the old one. The new one, I haven't really seen much of the new one. I mean, it seemed alright, I guess.
Well, the two new movies, I fell asleep during them like 6 times. It took me like 6 or 8 times to watch each one.
Oh, I haven't watched them all the way through. I've just seen little excerpts. But the old 1980s movie, I liked the soundtrack to it, and you know, back when I saw it as a kid, it was just super cool. Wow, I only lost 2 crew and I killed 3,400 people. Nice. Alright, so I lost a bunch of people. Sure, Greece can have another destroyer. Alright. Denmark, yes. Get Denmark. Fuck Denmark. That's
Agreed.
right. I already took Greenland
like
from you,
Denmark.
baby. We're gonna get the rest. It's this Faroe Island. That's the north. We'll get that too eventually. All right.
Every person I ever met from Denmark's like, oh, well, here in Denmark. Like, fuck them. Like, I've ran into a lot of people from Denmark and the Netherlands
Right.
in the last couple of months.
I actually had
I
a.
was like,
I was working at scout camp, and I had a really cool. I was working at the health lodge, and there was a very cool doctor guy, volunteer doctor from Denmark, and he was very nice.
yeah, I used to have a friend when I used to live in Scotland, and I had a friend that was Danish, and he was kind of this, like, I don't know. It's one of those friends that, like, they're friends, and then all of a sudden, like, just fucking backstab you. If I stop talking to him.
Oh, that's a lot of. Send you guys over there. All right, so we got that. So Western France is coming along. You're doing okay. Alright, I have to invade something of Italy, which I would like to invade Shikoku. 32,000 tons. We can totally do that. Oh, they've got Okinawa also? Wow, I didn't know that. They do have Okinawa. Okay. Alright, so nobody has anything left in the Pacific. So, you guys... You're gonna go to Pearl Harbor. And you boys start heading towards Okinawa. And you guys are gonna start heading towards Okinawa. And everything looks pretty happy. And up here in Croatia, you're getting your butt hammered. Okay, yeah, so once that's done, alright, then as far as India goes, I mean, there's just not a lot you can do about that. I'm still 100%, 37 and 24. My transports are doing alright. Alright, I think this is a good place to stop. You're at 100%. You're at 100%. You're at 100%. Alright, so. Guys, thanks for hanging out with me tonight. Played for a little longer than I thought I would, but I need to take the break. So please like the video, subscribe to the channel, and check out some of the other videos I do. Feel free to drop by the computer store if you want to hang out. And I'll see everybody tomorrow. I'm going to have a really busy day tomorrow, and I will probably pass out after work, so I don't think I'm going to be on early tomorrow. So I'll probably end up being on really late if I get on at all. But I'll try to. I intend to get on tomorrow. So, Grego, JP, Vorgath, thanks for hanging with me. Have fun walking around your tower, Vorgath. And I'll see everybody later. Thanks. Goodbye.
See you later.
Good night.
Later, Bob.